Alrighty, alright. I still, to this day, can't believe that what happened, and now that I understand why it happened, I am not necessarily frustrated, but like, man, that was 2 hours of my life just gone, but it is what it is. Hello, everybody. My name is David. You can call me Zen, and welcome back to another episode of Paper Mario: The Origami King. Last stream, we ended up figuring out navigating through all the different hot springs. We got Bowser Jr. fixed up. We fought a boss leading into Bowser's castle. We did some initial exploring. We actually got to the boss that's behind this door, which for anybody who may be just coming in, I'm not going to say what the boss is. It's a little spooky, it's a little unnerving, so there's your disclaimer there. And unfortunately, we had gotten to a point where we were fighting the boss, but we couldn't do any damage to it despite actually doing the fight the way that the game was intended to have you do the fight. And I discovered off camera that it was due to a bug that was with the mod that had since been fixed. So we should not be running into that issue anymore. That said, I still think it might be a good idea to take just a quick look over my items and see if there's anything else potentially worth putting on. I think I'm gonna keep the parallel boots on now because it gives me some much needed flexibility. Ultra Hammer's fine, Slap, Zap, and Shiny, they should all be fine. This gives me an answer if they're not in a good spot on the ground. I can hit units in the back with this. As far as accessories go, I think that this setup's kind of nice. I'm already fully healed, but otherwise, I think that item-wise, we should be pretty fine. I'm gonna do one more save since I think I did just switch some items over. But we're gonna go on ahead and get this show on the road. I know that it's been a little bit, and I know that I'm starting to stream a little bit late today, but my reasoning for that is that it was just going to be, there were some issues and some complications at work today. So, realistically, I just wanted to make sure that I had a sufficient amount of time as a breather because immediately after work, I went right into figuring out how to fix this. Well, actually, I knew how to fix it. It was just, you know, it takes time to get your Switch all prepared for that. Mario! Help me! I've been captured by something. It's like a shadowy slithering pan. This is very unsettling. What is this thing? I'm scared, Mario. Please help me. Now that I've spent a grand total of 2 hours fighting at least this first portion of the boss, I'm pretty familiar with what to do now. So the big thing that we're going to be doing here is that we cannot approach the boss from the first or the closest tile like we have been doing in prior fights. So what we have to do more or less instead is hit them from 2 spaces away. We have to use our hammer attacks from this from the third ring or the second innermost ring. It loosens its grip. Whatever you just did, do it some more. So yeah, that's generally the initial flow to the fight. I'm still not good at dodging its attacks, but it's still not going to be too bad. Now, like I had mentioned before, I'm still, unfortunately, a little bit upset that the fight happened in the way that it did. I think what I want to do, I think this is fine. No, it's not fine. I need to actually redo this a little bit. actually go backwards, then yeah, that'll be fine. I really wish I could have gotten a ×2 multiplier there just to kind of help speed along the battle, but I was like, it is what it is. Now, most of the other strategies for this fight don't work, and there was a workaround for the bug at the time, but as you guys can see, I'm opting not to use it. Just a bit more. I can almost wiggle my way out. So, we should be all good. And man, I still can never get that dodge timing right. But yeah, you guys can kind of easily see now that if you guys were here last stream, man, I felt so lost. Okay, so what we can actually do is that we could actually put that right there. And I think that should be fine because we can push the ring right there and nothing else is in our track, so we should be okay. But man, you guys don't understand how happy I am to actually see damage numbers after not being able to damage the boss the entirety of yesterday. I was sitting in this fight for about 2 hours, but it looks like Zap Hammer still isn't effective on the boss. Might just not be an effective attack to use, and that's totally fine. I should have put on the Fire Hammer at the time, but oh well. So, first things first, gonna get the double. Secondly, I'm gonna put the fight in line. And then thirdly, just gonna put into motion. So you guys may have noticed that I am always putting it behind the hand. There's no specific rhyme or reason. It just works. Yes! So we got Olivia back. I'm finally free. That was horrifying. It was so clammy in there. Yeah. Thank you, Mario. So, we can actually head for a magic circle. But I'm not so familiar with this phase. But I'm seeing a scissors symbol and a paper symbol, so I think we're about to play rock, paper, scissors with the hand. Alright. What am I looking at here? Is this rock? And this is scissors? And here's paper. Oh my gosh, I've heard of this. Could this really be that legendary form of hand-to-hand combat? Stony Sheedy Cuddy? That's so cringe. What? Is that not it? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it has a much better ring to it. Well, whatever it's called, it's time to make this hissy fist pay. So, if I'm interpreting that hand gesture right, I'm thinking he's about to go for rock. So, what we could do is I'm gonna set up for paper for now. And we... Crap. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize I had to move this over. Actually, that should just be fine enough. Alright. So, let's see. While close gives you higher attack power but harder to guard, from farther away your attack will be easier but it's easier to guard. Makes sense. Alright, we'll use your 1,000 Fold Arms to play rock, paper, scissors. Press A on the last beat of rock, paper, scissors to form the move on this panel with your hands. Ready? Let's go. Oh, go on scissors. Oh, dang. He had scissors. Okay, that's fine. See, that gesture to me looks like paper. So then let's set up for paper then. We will just stay right in front. Oh wait, you just swapped over the rock. Okay. Let's see. No, you did scissors again. That's so weird. So he's gesturing kind of towards scissors right now. Which naturally means I would like to set up for rock. And then I want the advice column there. Oh, I just saw you. Okay. Now, historically, whenever rock, paper, scissors came up in games like this, I have typically never been good at guessing correctly. So it's a draw. A draw? Oh, shoot. Oh. I don't like that the hand got bigger. That's not great. All right, we'll go on Inkel, by the way. But yeah, so he swapped over to rock, but that's a big old hand. I guess I need to beat him once, otherwise, like, okay. Oh, he swapped over to scissors again. Okay, you jerk. Fine. All right, let's see. Such a weird... Yes, I won. Sweet. All right, great move, Mario. I know how to defeat this thing. Win a rock, paper, scissors, then hit him with a rush attack. All right. So... what I'm learning is that I should just take my time with this. It's not a big deal. He's still currently gesturing scissors, which isn't a big deal. But I want to give him some time because... it wouldn't be the first time I've felt... Okay, that's paper. All right, let's go up close and personal. This will probably make sure that we finish the job. Oh, you chose rock. 21 ain't bad. All right. So to me, that gesture is screaming scissors. Slide a whole row next. I call this Rochambeau. Okay, so that's paper. Okay. Let's see. right, there we go. Tired of the stupid boss. This boss was not supposed to take me as long as it did yesterday. Oh, Mario, that was awful. Aw, that's so precious. I was so scared, and you just rushed in to save me. Like you've done so many times now. And all I could do was stay paralyzed in fear so you wouldn't let up with those mighty hammer swings. Sorry about that. I guess I got a little carried away. I hope my tears didn't leave a little soggy spots on your overalls. You know what? I'm better now. I think I cried it all out. Let's go take care of the green streamer. I think we're almost ready to take on my brother. Let's do it to honor of those innocent troops who ended up as confetti. You know, it's actually a horrifying thing to think about, or a horrifying scene to kind of see, like... That was like a whole bunch of bodies. Like, it took me a second to realize, yeah, look at all, these are all bodies. That is horrifying. That the scissors essentially just killed everyone who's made it like this far. There it is, the end of the green streamer. It's Bowser, hey, I'm here too. We did it. It's the end of the road, the last of the streamers. Where's the scissors? We know it's here. Look out! Ooh, good backflip. The dual-bladed duelist, scissors. Impressive dodge. It would seem that our paths have crossed, has it not? I haven't had a decent duel in a while, and you look like the perfect sparring partner for my slicing skills. Why don't I just send my pet in here for you to train with? Prove that you have the honor to challenge me. Oh. That is nightmare fuel. Oh my gosh, did those scissors make that thing out of people's faces? I can hardly even look at it, how monstrous. And yet, you must face it. Have fun. I'll wait here in the unlikely event that you end up alive. That is horrifying. Oh. Could I not hit it with my hammer just then? Okay. It feels like it's using like Kamek's magic to some degree. I keep swinging too early. Okay, so I have the right idea. I need to be smacking it with my hammer. I'll use the super mushroom just kind of keep my health like topped off. Okay, so we're just gonna reduce the shell. All right. Oh, what the? Okay. Interesting. It's got some moves up its sleeve. So, there's one. There we go. Mario, it's me, Kamek. This monster Darcy has hijacked my magical abilities. Watch out, he's charging up an extremely powerful spell. You could just remove my face. It would significantly weaken this paper mistake. If I dodge the attack and peel my face off. Yes, I know it's ridiculous, but that's just how to do it. Oh, I see. It is a much wider attack than I thought. It is a very, very wide attack. All right, and it doesn't knock me back, so I can actually... All right, I'll say it's almost pulled off. You almost got Kamek's face. Come on, come on. Let's stay still in one direction. Oh, you are doubling, tripling up. Oh, you can't be serious. Okay, fine. It's almost there. What I've learned is just keep moving left and right. Just a bit more. There we go. You've done it. Now it's just an ordinary buzzy beetle with slightly less devastating attacks. Finish it off quickly, will you? All right, dodge around. All right, there's one. So now he's just destroyable like a regular mob. All right, he's going up. And very fast. Okay. There we go. All right. Ready for you now? Says, oh, hey, Mario. Don't forget about the scissors. Such strength. I never would have imagined someone like you would be capable of trashing my pet. You have proved to be quite the worthy opponent. But for how long? Only fate can decide now. Alright, it's time for the fight against Scissors. And so our duel begins. The jumping warrior versus the samurai of slashing himself, of which I shall be victorious. Although, it would be nice just to slice your face off out now and end our match quickly, I prefer a fair duel with my opponent, as cheating would bring shame upon my person. Oh, the scissors guard. See, my blades have been sheathed. We're on equal footing. However, should you damage this cover during our battle, I shall interpret such boldness as a direct challenge, and I won't hold anything back. Alright, let's use the arrows. Let's figure out exactly what I want to do here. I think maybe setting up to go for the hands right away. Don't break that cover. Aim your attacks carefully. That's good to know. All right. Where do I want to grip? Oh, that broke it immediately. That's not good. Fool, you have unleashed my blades. You did not heed my warning, so I bring dishonor upon you by slicing you down eternally. You shan't be needing these. I prefer an uncluttered battlefield. I'm ready my ultimate attack. You won't stand a chance. So did I already mess the fight up? Do I need to, like, kill him in one go? All right, let's see if I can take him out in one go. right, so I need to jump right at the correct moment. Oh no! I didn't see that up arrow. It's been an honor battering you, but I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. Here I come. You made me miss. How dishonorable we can get. So graceful at the same time. All right, let's try this again. All right. So it'll go down right there. That's fine. Do I prefer having two? I think I prefer having... let's see. That should be fine. All right, I got double damage going. All right, let's use the shiny fire flower. I don't think jumping is gonna be a fantastic option here. All right, let's use our flowers. Oh, the poor frame rate. Shiny items are rough. So I'm guessing that this is like an instant kill if I don't, one, two. All right, there we go. I feel like jumping's gonna be a mistake. Let's use Zap Hammer. Ooh, he tried to read me. He tried to bait me forward. I don't know if y'all saw that. He tried to bait me with it. Okay. We're doing a lot better now, though. This would normally be fine. I just don't trust where my hands are going to be. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh no. I made an oopsie. Okay. I think ideally I want to use the 1,000-fold arms behind scissors, I think. So I think that'll work. So I think I'd be kind of surprised if he like was ready behind him. Oh, he is ready. So I can't use the 1,000-fold arms against him. That's good to know. I need to figure out how to stagger him, maybe? I didn't mean to buy time. That was an oopsie. All right, I'll keep turning the magic circles on just in case. This might be a mistake. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there goes one of my live streams. All right. I should have anticipated as much, but I'll be real. Yeah, the game doesn't even want. He's like, yeah, you kind of did that to yourself, buddy. Yeah, let's do 2 Ultra Hammers. Good 27 damage. It's not bad. Oh, am I only allowed one live stream a battle? I'm kind of curious about something. How would Hurl Hammer work here? Oh, Hurl Hammer is my strongest move here. Got it. Okay, Hurl Hammer did the most damage, and I didn't even like do a good job of using it. So let's see. That means, funny enough, we could actually stay pretty far back. I like that Olivia's like, yeah. So pretty much, I basically turned this fight onto hard mode almost instantaneously, so. I'm actually gonna take the death. I know that I got the boss to about half health, but I wanted to see. Can I just restart the? I have to restart from the previous fight. I have to restart from the previous fight. That's okay. I wanted to see... All right, so we know that jumping's not going to do us any good. I think the blaze hammer over the zap hammer. So yeah, on me. That was on me. I understand. Curiosity did in fact make... Curiosity did in fact... So then, how do we break the guard without breaking the guard? You know? All right, it's on. I'll say he's on fighting grounds. The super aggro one. All right, another really aggro one. Play it slow, play it patient. Okay. It's nice seeing that I can actually do this like a lot faster now. Poor Kamek though. All right. There should be one more set of this, and then I should be fine. Okay, there we go. I appreciate that I can get hit, even though it's like not great for me. I wish you could actually like hit him during that. Y'all saw that I was trying to be real greedy. Sometimes greed can pay off. But yeah, did not take me nearly as long to kind of establish like what was going on. All right. Curiosity, in fact, did kill the cat. But the thing that's going to be interesting is that while we are fighting the while we're fighting Scissors this go around. So my guess is I could just jump. Oh, no. So, I did not get the legendary hammer, actually. I was correct in my initial assessment of not necessarily needing it. All right. We don't want to actually activate the hands. We want to do something like this. So what had actually happened, Ben, is that I don't know if this has came across clearly, but this is actually a mod of the Origami King called REFOLDED. And what had happened was that the boss was bugged. Only one type of hammer attack is able to connect with the boss. So I had to just download the update to it, which came out like November 5th. So that's all. All right, let's jump. So I don't think. Because if you don't want to break the guard. But this fight's probably going to take. Got it. So now I need to use hammer. Yep. That makes enough sense to me. So we'll take the chest. I'd love to take the chest. My brain is now realizing that I have the combat thing in the way. So what we could do is something like this. Yep. Because yeah, he's just trying to make it so I'm always guaranteed to hit the guard, but as long as I'm paying attention to the patterns, like, it's not a big deal. He does hurt a lot. Okay, now we have the multipliers that we can kind of play around with too. So we know that I'm gonna go down over here. So we can put the ×2 there. With the +1 into the combat. Oh, so while you were gone, I broke the cover first thing. But I wanted to see how the fight was actually supposed to be done if you actually respected the mechanic of the fight. So, because I was very curious. All right, good work with the jumps. Homie does hurt, though. The moment has come. It's time I unveil you to my secret weapon. One of which will change the tides of this duel in my favor. Prepare yourself, my adversary. Ooh, now he's moving around. Got it. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna have to use hands here, I think. Which, I have to admit, a little scary. I want this heart low-key, but I think it's fine. All right. Okay, that's hitting the guard. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Yeah. Once I realized I was gonna hit the guard, I needed to not. Alright. Just turning the hands back on. I was like, dog, you're crazy. I'm not trying to undo the covers. Homie, you are crazy. All right. While I'm thinking about where to go, just gonna plan this out because scissors is hurting. Actually kind of okay with this. Cause that, that's 100 health right there. It's the way that I have to mentally be prepared to mash A when he's like sitting in that mode. I have to like mentally prepare myself. It's crazy to me to think about how, like, even with the okay, I think I want to do this. I think after spending 2 hours fighting the Handaconda, it's helped me like more adequately predict the state of this fort a lot better. Which has been very, very helpful. Oh. You know what? Forget about what I said about dueling fairly. I think I'll end your pitiful life here. No more Mr. Nice Snipper. Ha ha ha. All right. You shan't be needing these. I prefer an uncluttered battlefield. There were some different elementals there that were not there before. There were... So, let's see. One... So, we can go around there. I think I do want the chest. And yes, I know jumping will no longer work. But I'm putting these elementals back in. Okay, so I know that he is basically in one-shot, one-kill territory, so I'm not going to stress about that too much. All right, it's been all about everything you, but there we go. So I think the biggest thing I need... Let's see if we can bring the ice elemental in. So I think that's ice. That's either ice or water. If jumping out of the way is too stressful, try freezing it. Sounds like it's ice time to me. All right, let's freeze scissors. Yeah, because the ice elemental wasn't there as an option originally. It was just the thousandfold hands. So let's see. Normally when it's frozen, I can't do like a ton of damage towards it. So I'm kind of curious. About the like intent. So that puts me over there. Okay, 2, 3. Oh, I see what you were saying. That this has to be hands. Because nothing else should shatter it per se. Hopefully he's frozen for one more turn. Okay. Oh, no longer frozen for one more turn. Oh, come on in, Hollow Moon. Okay, so let's see. We can freeze it again. That's not a big deal. I think that's correct. Trying to understand why the water elemental's here, though. It's so convenient that the utility of the fight. Let's see. You love and you hate to see it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep, folded arms attack. Here we go. I'm trying to press A as fast as I can. Oh, and homie must be stunned. Oh, he is not thrilled with me. All right, we gotta stop it dead in its tracks. So I need to make it to that ice elemental, which is fine. So we have the thing come on. Okay, that should be fine. I've seen a lot of kids do a lot of strange things, Hollow. Alright, the ice elemental should be more than enough damage, I think, to take it out, or at least leave it pretty close to a finisher. So I get it. If you break the guard, you just have to figure it out. But, okay. But oh, yes, yes. That is by, that is intentional. Also, what is that supposed to be? All right. Yeah, my character's design is supposed to kind of coincide with the game that I'm currently playing. And as we're approaching the end of this one, the next character that the next design is already ready. There we go. How about that? Had enough? That'll teach you to underestimate my friend Mario. Hello? Can you hear me? Olivia? You probably... Okay, I was about to say, yeah. Yay, everybody's allowed to be alive again. We should also unfold Bowser at some point. I'm just saying. You did it, Mario. I'm fully restored, and I even managed to hang on to my wand. Yeah, not bad, I guess. I guess some of the things Dad says about you being tiny and stupid aren't true. Now all you have to do is release the green streamer. Let's take care of it the way we always do. With a big smack. All right. This is the last streamer. So Peach's Castle is technically fully unveiled now, so we just have to make it there. But why'd he cover it in all that stuff to begin with? It's crazy to think that, like, a few weeks ago I was not this close to being done. And our confetti pouch increases in size yet again. Great job as usual, Mario. That was the last streamer. We've done it. Thank you all so much for helping me. You know, ever since you first saved me from that wall in Peach's Castle, you've just been saving me over and over again. So from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you, Mario. I truly couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't have amounted to anything. Are you okay, Olivia? Yes. I'm just so happy that we can get to Peach's castle now. But I wonder if I'll be able to stop my brother. Could I do something that important on my own? Hey, Origami girl. You didn't think we were going to let you do that alone, did you? Don't you know how this works? Mario needs to rescue the princess, and I need to find Ollie and punchify his face for making me like this. Or at least flap aggressively at him until I can get my body back together. Grah! Yeah, I'm gonna get him for what he did to my dad too. And for everything I've been through, like about 40 baths and getting cut into pieces. Ugh. That's the spirit. Let's show him the power of Bowser's minions and Mario. Oh, you guys, thank you. You're the best. When we're all supporting each other, there's no way we can fail. Let me at him. I'm coming for you, brother. And this time, there'll be no giant boulder to stop me. Oh, by the way, how are you actually gonna get to Peach's castle, you guys? Don't worry about that part. Lord Bowser has you covered. But there's one thing you'll need to do. Get me down already! Ow, 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 ow! We should probably take him to one of those like unfolding places. And no worries, Hollow Moon, thank you for stopping in. That's better, sort of. So, Mr. Bowser, what's your plan for getting to the top of the castle? To the castle. It's on top of a volcano, you see? Ahem. About the plan for reaching Peach's castle, perhaps we should have a brief chat, my lord. No time to listen. I just have the thing for such an excursion. Mario, Origami girl, I must prepare a few things. Follow me to the supply closet. It's on the first floor. And before we continue forward, I am going to pause the game really fast, and because I need to use the restroom, I did not do so before stream started, and my bladder is going to quite literally combust and explode if I don't like go. So I'm gonna run an ad on the Twitch end. If you guys didn't know, I multi-stream this to Twitch, YouTube, and the like. And so if you guys don't want to necessarily deal with Twitch's ads, you could always go to YouTube or vice versa. I don't know how YouTube's ad stuff works, so who knows? All right, I will be right back. Alrighty, now that my bladder's released from its or the look, you know what? I'm back. let's not try to figure out what I was meaning to say. All right. Alrighty, so let's go on ahead and head back. Look at how big our confetti bag is now. I didn't even realize how much larger it was going to be. So one of the things that before we head to Bowser in the supply closet, there is one thing that I do want to do, because the update also fixed one other bug. And I want to make sure that we take care of that. So it's gonna take me a quick second to kind of get over there. Because there was a box, and Ben, you were probably alluding to this. So I'm gonna try and kind of quickly get over there as soon as I can. But there is supposed to be a spot for the goodness. Keep forgetting how large Bowser's Castle is. There is a spot that I was supposed to get the ultimate hammer at, but the game just didn't give me an item at all at the spot. So now that it's fixed, I don't know if it like refreshed the box or not. But maybe it'll fix itself. Oh, nope, I think this item box is just SOL. Well, you hate to see it. But let's see if there's any other stuff that we can kind of need to do in a bit of a last minute preparation type vibe. Oh, that's cool, the retro sound box. Then who else is supposed to run this shop? It's a heart. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think the other important thing that I kind of want to figure out is like, why are all the toads kind of gathered around here? Well, at the end of the day, it looks kind of inconsequential. So let's just head back and pretend like we didn't walk out here and waste like 20 minutes. All right. So we know the supply closet is over there, but I think now we can kind of maybe safely explore the castle a little bit. Or at least I hope we can. It looks like it. Because there are some areas that I didn't explore due to like plot reasons, and then like another example is that I didn't fix that. So we can kind of probably finally go into a couple of these rooms. Yeah, because look, I missed out on a whole piece of equipment. Infina shoes. So, just an example of something that I missed. This probably will work if, as my brain neglects the capabilities of working. Game is foul for that. Game is foul for that. My wee little hearts. Okay. I just wanted the collectible treasure, man. Oh God, wait, what was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing anymore, man. That was such a foul play on the... They did not need to jump scare me like that. Well, now I just have to be ready, I guess. Yeah, y'all, that... Okay. That's fine. All right, let's see. So the Infinite Shoes, okay, so I can, so pretty much if there's no spiked foes, I can just jump all around the map. And I don't have Kamek with me, so. Let's try a Blaze Hammer. Alright, we should have more than enough HP to kind of just, yeah, just endure everything. You know what? Just solve this for me. Oh, whoops! I needed to go up enough for another tier, and I just didn't even do a good job of that. Okay, there we go. All right, we know the white spikes for sure are done. Let's use the shiny bubble flower. I think just using this should be enough to finish this guy off. right, so now we just have the Chucks and the Goomba. All right, Goomba should be dead on the next turn. Oh, sorry, the Hyper Goomba. I almost did 30 damage per hit. That was really not bad. I see. These devs were little trolls, I swear. But I will say they are the biggest jerks for having I can't even think straight right now. But I'm glad I took care of all the bottomless holes and everything. Yo, what was I talking about before? I'm glad I did get like full clearance on the map, I guess. And it's cool because get to see a lot of Bowser's minions in this context, which I think is really fun. Ah, Mario, welcome. This is merely a supply closet, but wait till you see what's on the other side of that door. Normally, I wouldn't allow you inside these confidential areas, of course. That's why I have the security system installed. No one gets in unless I say so. To lock the door, you'll have to do something with those pillars. It definitely involves pillars. Do something with the pillars, hurry up with it. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, so I understand what's kind of going on here. It's a laser puzzle. So we know that the laser is going to start here. So it's going to go up. It's going to hit this one. Oh, its mouth is open. Okay. I think all their mouths are open. Okay, and there is one on its backside, so it'll send it up to this one. But I think you actually want to go down. Then across the side, that'll go up. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a one-time like show. Okay, so it'll actually come out of its mouth. That's actually good to know. So then if it comes out of its mouth, So let's see. So it needs to come through sideways. Okay, so we just gotta snake it up. We just gotta snake it around. All right, there we go. So the puzzle was simple enough. I should have known you'd figure it out. Time to get a refund from my security guy. Anyway, follow me. That's a fun little puzzle. Okay, Bowser, I see you. Wow, it's really something. What are we looking at? Patience, Origami Girl. Now, Mario, I've got one more job for you. Come. This is like deep in the banks of his castle. The on button is right there, so hurry up and press it. Kamek is so awkward for that. Something told me to also check the right side. Something just that was like just like a guttural instinct just to check the other side. Okay. Should we take Bowser to one of the hot springs to like help unfold him? I feel like that's correct. But it looks like he has a ship that he was keeping, I guess, hidden for now. All right. Behold my latest and greatest airship. It's really nice. And you say this thing flies? What do you think, Mario? Dad said he was going to use it against you. Make yourself comfortable, but don't look around too much when you're on board. Oh, are you the groundskeeper for this airship too? What? No, this is a magic broom. It's not for sweeping. Although, I do already see a few dusty areas that could use some attention. Excuse me. Checking in for duty, ma'am. But Bobby, is that you? How? But what's happening? Am I seeing things? How are there so many Bobbies? But I thought Bobby was gone after he saved my life with that one kaboom. Do you have me confused with another bomb? It's okay. Happens all the time. We do our jobs, and when we're done, there's always another bomb to take our place. All any of us can hope for is to make an impact, man. I suppose if you say so. You know what? I'm not gonna think about this too hard. It's just nice to see you again, Bobby. And thank you so much for what you did. That's not correct, Olivia. Just so you know. All aboard, we storm Peaches in 5. You two, do whatever you need to prepare yourselves. I'm told some anti-nausea medicine may be in order. All right, so I guess, is this supposed to symbolize our, close to our point of no return? All right. You ready to go? Yes. Mainly because there is going to be a pipe to Toad Town at some point, which is why I'm just going to go on ahead and go. All right, listen up, everybody. Start the engines. This is actually kind of like a little cool moment. All right. Could you imagine if we just had air travel moving forward? I think that'd be fun. Ah, ha, ha. Here we go. Aim directly for the top of that volcano. Punch it. All right, there we go. There you have it. This is amazing. I can't believe this heavy boat can fly through the air. I just have to work pretty hard to float just a little bit, and this thing is huge. It's very you, Bowser. I'm glad you like it. They tell me it's the most powerful and least efficient vehicle we've ever produced. I'd show you around more, but we're almost there. Can this bad boy move or what? Lord Bowser, enemy spotted up ahead. Paper airplanes. So what? We got cannons for a reason. Load them up and fire. I love and hate spikes as a concept. Because where do they fit all those? I love that there's just one Kamek and everyone's getting thought, oh my gosh, Bowser Jr. Put on a solid air defense. Ah, that was easy. Didn't even scratch the paint. But Lord, there's more of them. Ah, don't know when to quit, do they? Mario, you want to make yourself useful for once in your life? Follow me. Oh. You're gonna fire this big gun. Don't mess it up. Now, there's two ways to do this. You're gonna use the motion controls or the left stick. You're gonna use the left stick. All right, get ready. Here's how it works. Move the left stick to aim, press A to blast your enemies. Pretty simple. Don't even think about accessing the menu right now. You got a cannon to fire. Don't mess this up. All right. It looks like it's relatively generous. You can also use the right trigger to fire. All right. Don't shoot me. Sorry, it was so worth it. That was 100% worth the 2 seconds. One after another. Hey, what is that? I'll investigate. All right, so those ones you just have to lead in your shots. That ain't too bad. All right, baby regen. Save me! Was that you? Hopefully there isn't any karmic retribution for me taking those guys out. It just sounded like fun. Incoming, more of them. Props to the people who do this perfectly. Hey, watch it. Ah, nice one. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I missed! Kamek, I need to know, what's that big thing that was off to the side? Are you about to have a big battle? Is that it? No, look down there! It must be the leader. It's quite impressive. Trash that thing, Mario. We're in your hands. Young master, we must flee. Hang in there. Alright. Come on. What do you mean I can't hit that? This is such a weird minigame sim, by the way, to be like... to have like thrown into this. Just a rail shooter, so to speak. All right, come on. It's almost gone. Okay, there we go. I'll keep shooting things at it until it goes down. Oh, is it destroyed? Crushed it. Wait, no, it's heading straight for us. Keep firing, Mario. Whew, you did it. That airship did most of it. Just saying. Come on now. Mario performed more than adequately. Nice work, Mario. You're our hero. And that explosion those bobbies did was amazing too. Yes, let's not get carried away. The airship really did all the heavy lifting. Peach Castle in sight. Begin final approach. Enemy off the port side. It's coming straight for us. Oh, rest in peace, those spikes. All right, as long as welcome back in, Ben. All right, as long as we land close, and I guess this is close enough. I guess. There's that hot foot crater. Well, after all that, another crash landing. I mean, our first crash landing. Is Bowser not even here? Oh man, Dad's not gonna be happy about the airship. His insurance premiums are already so high. Where are we anyway? We're so close to Peach's Castle. We must still be nearby. What's the matter, Mario? Are you just hot? Is it hot in here, or is it just Mario? The world's on fire! Actually, I believe there's a simpler explanation. You must have just missed Peach's castle and crashed into the volcano instead. Hey, up here. It's me. Never mind the airship. You know I'll build another one. Just get up here. I got something to show you. Dad, you're okay. I was worried you got folded up smaller or something. We'll be right there. Blast, we lost my magic broom and young master's clown car all in the confusion. He's allowed to proceed on foot. Okay. Just kind of looking around first. I'm also trying to see if there's just anything around. We could always just use the yeah, I think this is just here. All right. Oh, I see. I see what the game wants me to do. All right, let's see. We're gonna go up here. All right. Got a bridge for us. And a save point. Oh. I mostly wanted to save. But there's so many of them. What are we gonna do? We should break the bridge. Oh, the path's too narrow. They can't break through. All right, just get out of the way. Mind your business. Okay, now we really gotta go and like mind our business. Yeah, I know they're gaining on us. Kamek, you're sacrificed. No! I'll hold them. You all hurry to Bowser. We'll do it. Thank you, Kamek. It's giving the same vibes as, well, one thing that I actually appreciate is that, and I think about Olivia a lot for this specifically, is that, we have to bait it. We have to bait the bombs forward. Oh no, Kamek, no, it's... No, Kamek. All right, we just gotta keep going. Oh, I almost messed that up. Hurry up. Oh, I'm more than aware. No, Bowser Jr. I've been waiting for a good fight anyway. Bring it on, freaks. Stay safe, Junior. We don't... Junior! No, he got overwhelmed. Well, all we can do is keep going. Oh, Bowser's... Nice, Bowser. So Kamek and Junior, I saw what happened. They can both take care of themselves. Not to get too deep into my parenting philosophy, but you have to let kids take chances. Take a look at this. The airship's primary cannon's still intact. This might sound crazy, but if we load ourselves as the barrel, we can just shoot ourselves through the ceiling. I'll pull us right out of the doorstep to Princess Peach's castle. Who says no? It's unfortunately our only option. I love that there wasn't any objections. I like the trust a lot. I think it's very important. It's very nice that there is that level of trust. And it is very appreciated too. See, how do I never get credit for having great ideas? Well, I think you're amazing, Bowser. I'm very impressed with how you got so many minions to follow you, even though you're just a scary face. Whew. Time for a deep breath. To stop my brother and save Princess Peach. So I'm guessing that this is giving very much so last chance to do anything. So I guess he's the pipes are your thing. I'll wait here. So it's our last chance to really prep, right? There's a world where I go around the world and try to take care of a whole bunch of small things, get a whole bunch of like the max HP ups and all that, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't even really think that we really needed to head back here. But I do feel like I owe at least the weapon shop a visit. I think that's fair. So what's the last item here? Legendary boots. I need at least the membership coupon on to kind of I don't think it's I'll say I don't have nearly enough money even with the membership card because it puts it at half off, which makes it 50k. Which I do not have 50k. I would have to figure out like what's the best spot to farm money in the context of like this game. And I don't think I want those. So it's a shame that I won't have the legendary boots. Oh yeah. Normally for me, I've 100%ed a decent amount of the areas towards the latter portions of the game, but I didn't want to stress myself too much with trying to get like every little thing in every little spot. Because technically speaking, I could have rescued all of the toads by now, but I learned that taking a completionist angle sometimes becomes it makes the game lose a little bit of its luster for me. And I'm enjoying the game a lot right now as it stands. So I would prefer not to let that be like messed up, you know. I don't think I articulated my thoughts as well as I would have probably liked, but that's kind of where I'm kind of standing with things. That makes sense. The reason why I'm buying a lot of the regular super leafs as well is that there's a very powerful utility in just having the capability of stunning enemies. And I do find a lot of value in stunning enemies, especially just like towards the end game now where a lot of these guys are hurting a lot. So the shiny flyer flower is probably going to be one of the more common items that I might try to take advantage of just for general damage. Just because I do think it is a very powerful item. I will also get a couple POW blocks. We already have 3 live streams, and honestly, outside of the intentional death against scissors, ever since I got them, like, I haven't really felt the need to go crazy with them. All right, let's get some of the shiny bubble flowers, and then maybe another large thing or two. Another large confetti bag, and one more shiny super leaf. And that is all she wrote. I burnt through quite legit all of my money. We're already fully healed. We're likely as prepared as we can be. If I planned my money a little bit better, I could have probably gotten the transparency cloak recharged. Because what, it costs 1,000? I'm trying to think. If it's 1,000, is there something I could fight really fast and just get like... I'd have to go to the jungle here. If the game crashes over there. Which means that the next best spot would be the desert. Ugh. Oh well. Hopefully I don't need my transparency suit. Or we luck out and there's like a cool little fast travel spot. All right, let's do this. But let's do this, let's... I want to take a quick look around. But it's quiet. I don't think so. Also, just so you know, the mod did turn some NPCs around, so there's a very small chance that some people who are normally in a spot are no longer in a spot. Oh, come on, seriously? What? It's locked? You need the key to Peach's castle? Huh? Why does that sound so familiar to me? Oh my gosh, we have so many keys. Why haven't we found this one? Mario! Did Luigi finally find it? Did he finally find the key? Incredible timing, Luigi. We're so glad to see you. Big news, bro. You know the key I've been looking for? I couldn't find it. I've been looking everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm sorry for just letting you down, bro. It's gotta be somewhere, doesn't it? Aw, don't worry about it, Luigi. We've tried really hard, and that's what counts sometimes. It's been in the car this whole time. Ah, no wonder your cart's so slow. How long has that thing been stuck in the pipe? Mamma mia, it's been there the whole time? So all the searching I was doing was for nothing? Well, you had a way of finding other keys that we needed right when we needed it. That was helpful. Now you brought us the right key at the right time. Way to go, Luigi. Really? Well, it's no big deal. I guess I just got lucky. Ah, you heard him. It was luck. So let's cut the pity party and bust into the castle already. How did we end up with Mario, Luigi, and That's so goofy to me. But we're all in as a team. Oh, not this again. Unfold, unfold, unfold. Ah. Is Peach ready to greet us this time? Yep. You're finally here, Mario. I am so happy. So happy. Princess, I'm a-coming. Follow me. Can I look at other spots? A bench. Old thing of Toadsworth. Do we go after Luigi? Do we just like pretend that like never happened? Won't open, huh? I bet they didn't put even anything on the other side. Patch in the rest of the castle, you cowards. Oh. Wait, that was a fourth wall break to the mod. Oh. Ben, you figured that was gonna happen, didn't you? Obviously, you're just gonna let it happen, but I was too curious. I was way too curious. All right. I guess I wasn't expecting just to die right there. That was just goofy. You are the blessed few to have been invited by King Ollie himself. Come along and witness. He really remade this entire castle. Wait a minute. Is this the same castle that was like in the... You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The same castle that that was in the thing. An origami castle? Yeah, thank you, at his home. I can't believe it. He folded up Peach's castle into his own origami castle. I guess he really is serious about turning everything in the world to origami. So it's all folded up now. Big deal. It's still Peach's castle, right? Your brother and Princess Peach are still both in there, so let's go get them. All right, so this is an actual dungeon, it looks like. Hello? There's a flap implying that we need my, thing. Yep. I was like, that's so weird. All right. All right. End game enemies. And yep, Bowser is our teammate. Sweet. All right, let's give our Infinite Jump a new go. So I can do an easy 40 damage. But not enough to take out all of them at once. Oh, Bowser could... I don't know if I like that. All right. All right, that's cool. Wait. That was so many coins. Almost bordering on unnecessary amounts of coins. It's like 5K. Hey, it's Mario, lurking Ollie. So he already... Thanks for bringing that plumber to my hands. Too bad you won't share any credit in this since I have no need for you anymore. Oh! I suppose this is fitting. Welcome to Origami Castle, Mario. Hold on, brother. Floating Peach's castle into this Origami Castle is too far. There's no coming back from that. If you do anything worse, Oh, my dear Olivia. If only you shared my wisdom. If only you shared my vision for an origami kingdom. I assure you, folding all of Peach's castle into origami is just the beginning. Mario, since I know best, I have refolded this castle in my image. I sincerely hope you enjoy it. Oh, I see. Wait. Will this be a perfect opportunity? There we go. See, I knew that having that transparency suit was a good idea. Whoever made the soundtrack? I'm vibing with it. Sorry, one second. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's use slap hammer, I guess. Okay. The fact that Bowser just does that much damage. Also, the fact that they did that much damage to me. All right, what do they want me to do, actually? Oh, just move that guy up? Interesting. Got it. Hammer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you actually get so many coins from this. I actually probably could get the 50k if I actually took the time to fight everybody here. I might under that knowledge. All right, let's see. They are ruthless about the whole falling thing. So I now have the understanding that I need to stay above 100 HP as frequently as possible. Otherwise, I will just die here. But yeah, I will take every fight here then. Because if I can get the ultimate boots and stuff, I would much prefer that. So if it takes 3 movements, let's see. Not sure where all these dry bones are supposed to fit. Ah, well. All right, let's use the Infinite Boots. Okay, I'm hitting A at the right time. Hello, game. Okay, there we go. Interesting part for place for a collectible. Okay, next fight. Okay, I can't use the infinite jump on all of these guys. I don't want to think too hard. All right, what's the last move I need to do? Okay. Only Blaze Hammer was better. I mainly want to hit the tough bros in the back. But I don't think Bowser can take out all these guys in the front either. Oh, and also they're dry bones. They're immune to fire. Okay. Okay, there we go. 3 rows. All it does sounds like it's time for Infinite Jump. God, that is such a useful move. All right. How's the folded arms? I said, come on. Let's go ahead, Mario. You're a big kid. You can do this. Save point. Knowing my luck, they're gonna start. Yep. They're just throwing these guys everywhere. All right, a little bit of everybody, but I need to get rid of those chucks first, or the darker sumo. Come on, this is a slightly decent lineup. All right, let's use the super shiny leaf. Just try to get through them. Well, actually, we could set up for the stun that way. But we can't take out these guys quickly enough, I don't think. So let's follow this up with the drill stomp then. Then Ultra Hammer, flop. Oh. Those who deserve that. Can't believe I got decoy whopped. I thought that dry bone was about to be stuck in the air for a second. That would have been funny. There's one. Perfect lineup. Slap hammer should probably be fine. Okay, now we can just use the infinite boots and just kind of. It's not gonna. Unfortunately, it's not going to call it a day. But thankfully, it one-shots the... It one-shots the Dark Dry Bones. I hope you're having fun with my little domain. Is it getting a little too simple for you? Don't worry. Allow me to adjust the accommodations to suit your own demise here. Oh. Don't like that. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. All right. All right. The worst in me wants to explore this area to the best of my ability. Let's see. All right, there we go. This is totally like stress-free, you know? Tremor Hammer! An upgraded Quake Hammer! An upgraded Quake Hammer, let's go! No, I'm putting that on immediately. Money. I'm afraid that one of these is eventually going to be an enemy, and I just, you know, just gonna have to deal. But I appreciate that they're trying to prepare us to the best of our ability here. Shortcut back. And ooh. I didn't want my magic hands here. Oh, I love how it's so funny how stretchy like that is. So we can go over to the right side over here because we unlocked the shortcut. Grab the little heal. Healing never hurts. And we got our continued path. But yeah, you can tell that he still carried. Hey, Shadow, thank you for the follow. He still very much so cares about Olivia. Like, that's easily like, there's a degree of that is apparent. All right, before we continue, I do need to step away one more time, so just give me one quick second, okay? And then we will continue navigating through the this last area. Hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you guys are new here, hello, my name's David. You can also call me Zen, or you can call me by my avatar's name, Kieran. And welcome on into the stream. I play video games. Right now it's been Paper Mario, the Origami King. Tomorrow might be something else, depending on if we actually finish this game tonight. We're getting it feels like we're gonna get very close. Okay. What does this do for us? I mean, thank you for the shortcut, I guess. Well, let's investigate a little bit. So there are 3 different boxes. Oh. What's all this? What did they just steal that magic circle? So that's why the pipe's here. I unfortunately did not see which one grabbed it. But the goal is to only have to do 3 battles. Of course, there are air enemies too. All right. I need my hints. Well, that sucked. Oh, I see it. All right, let me actually do this correctly. Remember when I said do this correctly? And I, in fact, did not do that correctly even once. Okay, I hit guard. All right, close enough to a good lineup. All right. I feel like these guys were not supposed to be combat enemies. They just ended up that way. Come on, Bowser. Watch me be the farthest one on the right, by the way. Okay. Let's actually use the tremor hammer for... Well, I keep trying to say, let's use it for real and be good with it this time, and every time I'm just flopping it. Confused Carnival. Wait, why is that considered a... This game is weird, man. Whatever. I got a perfect I got money. Huh. They really do be putting us through the gauntlet, by the way. But of course, it's the one all the way on the right. Wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. So 2 tremor hammers should do a good amount of damage here. Except I can't see it from the... They were so big I couldn't even see this. Couldn't even see it from the flippin' charging chucks or whatever. Okay. Keep doing it too early. It's making me bitter. I wonder if the rumble for this game would do me the justice that I need. Still don't know what these settings are for, by the way. Oh, does my controller just not have rumble on? That's weird. Hello? Alright. Didn't want to deal with all those boos. At least while I'm trying to get the stupid pull thingy. Oh! Okay. That wasn't very kind of you, game. See, I'm just taking the curse method of doing this. I wish I knew what I was doing. Got it. The Fortune Shredder doesn't look like a good idea to jump on them. Let's get some money going. It's still too early. Okay, there we go. One of these days I'm gonna do that right. But it's fine. I didn't mean to jump down. I was gonna be so mad. And the boos were also back. But it's interesting because the game is saying that I am stronger than some of these mobs. So, I always found the case of Olivia's magic to be quite interesting. Oh, okay. So this is a paper macho Koopa. You know what? Easy enough. Okay, so there's the Olivia section. Also, by the way, didn't know that that was what you needed to do. I just took a wild stab. All right, so let's see. That didn't do anything, though. Okay. All right, so there's 4 of them that I need to hit. Got it. Oh, so I haven't actually really talked about this all that much right now, but this final, like, dungeon theme is fantastic. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Now, if the end is like right here, I'll give it a go. Okay, sir. Dang, I almost squeezed in. All right, so we have some atomic boos. We have some of these recolors. Okay. We've been getting more than enough money now to where, like, don't really mind setting this up. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the boos are already in their own little group. So let's see. I need a super shiny leaf, I think, on the tough bros first. $51 damage ain't bad. God, I wish that they just did not have spikes on them. On their heads. Alright, the blues are gone. Alright, those guys are gone. You know, do these count as spikes or are there something else? Well, the drill stomp works on them, so I don't care. Oh, Bowser, why'd you only take out 2 of them? Okay. Maybe we do that. Wait, but I wanted the other one up closer. Oh, whatever. All right, if we take out the drones, Bowser's fire breath should... I said the drones, but those things. Because Bowser's fire breath doing 75 is just... I almost said 75k. Well, it might as well be 75k depending on what game you're playing. So it could be the end. It's Mario! Get him, everybody! All right. I see. This is like the final, like... They really want me to, like, work for this. All right. So let's see. Let's see how we do. We got a little bit of everything in this battle. Both old enemies, new enemies. And even just things in the middle. So there's things with spikes. I think a Tremor Hammer is just gonna be pretty, just solid opener overall. Because even though I failed the lineup, I mean... We are very, very powerful. It looks like they are going to scale up a little bit in difficulty. Okay. I saw that it was wobbly, but I was very confused. But I think I'm cool with it. So there's one right there. Because it was definitely giving Goon Squad for a moment. Let's see. Is that the hidden factor that we need? No. An Ultra Shroom for... Okay. Whatever. Okay. There was 2. You wanna know what vibes this actually gives me? Like, in Kingdom Hearts, the 1 versus 1,000 Heartless. I'd say that's exactly what this reminds me of. All right, so pretty much I'm just kind of using a combination of the Tremor Hammer with the Tremor Hammer in conjunction with the Infinite Bounce. Because now I can just jump between these two. Oh, right, you're on fire. And Bowser chose the worst target. Like, Bowser, you couldn't have picked a worse target. Alright. Drill Boots might be able to let me jump on the fire. All right, this wave, we're starting to get to like some of these like later game enemies, which is fine. Okay, so these two aren't as close together as I thought. So then, why don't we do that? So those two aren't as close together as I thought. There's a lot of things in the second row. You stupid fish. There's not much I can do. Oh well. I commend people who can always think like light years in advance. I always commend them. All right, let's take out the Amazy Daisy. All right, there we go. I don't know. I love this. It's like, it's always fun for games to do these massive battles as like these big showcases of just how you've grown as just as a player. Now, I'm not saying I'm a master at this game by any stretch of the imagination. I think masters of this game are probably built very different from me. You know what? That is just fine. You know what? Screw it. I have to remember that a lot of these monsters are mixed up, so I can't even follow like the just general in-game, like the general in-game advice that most of the time that it's followed, where like just group the same enemies together. Because that doesn't work here. All right, all we got left is 3 flyers. I almost made them all ground mobs. Mega bombs away. Too bad it doesn't do that much to be Mr. Swoopa. Now feel the wrath of the Ultra Boots. All right, last wave, and it's filled with a bunch of the endgame mobs. Okay, so let's see. Not a great... Oh, I forgot about the boo. That's how you know it's rough out here. The Tremor Hammer should probably be able to get rid of most things here. Mostly because not a lot of things have over 60 HP. I actually almost took everything out. How does it feel knowing that you are the last line of defense, you sting bee? Well, nonetheless, you are gone to Bowser's Fire Breath. So considering that this was also their last line of defense, we made it to the end. It's only 9:10. I streamed for even longer yesterday. Got ourselves a little heal. Let's do it. Oh. Not the real door. You're not giving up, huh? Guess you really like those flat losers. Pathetic. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My vision of a perfect origami kingdom is almost realized. Ollie, why are you even doing this? How dare you criticize me? If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be here. Whatever. I'm tired of trying to explain myself to fools. You leave me no choice. Oh. The fanged fastener stapler. Hey, that's the thing. That's the thing that turned me into this. Mario, you gotta win this one. Find them. It didn't even occur to me that Bowser could have been stapled together. So the stapler's a dog. You think I'd be used to facing art and office supplies by now, but this one's super scary. The barking, the biting, those sharp staples. Hey, wait! That staple must be why all of our folded friends can't unfold themselves. This thing must have bitten them. It locked them into angry origami forms. Bad dog! Stay strong, Mario. This overgrown guard dog may be an illusion of stationary, but we can teach it to roll over. Alright. Let's see. Like most dogs, I suppose, it'd likely want to bite my hand. So my first priority, though, should be to try to get that treasure chest. So I think I'm gonna set up like this. All right. All right, keep an eye on how many staples are left in its mouth, and then attack while waiting for its reload. So right now, homie has a full mag. Let's see how it likes to fire. Then I'll use a hammer as well. Okay, good damage. Oh. So I'm pinned down. Dang, okay. That is awful. I don't recommend getting hit by all that. Yeah, I think that should be about it. Oh. Oh no. This thing is ruthless. Oh my god. I have to do this pathing right, so I'm just gonna... I have to do this pathing correct, so... There's one. All right, that doesn't change the pathing that much, thankfully. I won't get the chest, but that's fine. And I'll take the 100 health. Okay. That felt like a good as time as any to use thousandfold arms. Oh, those are red. Red is probably bad. Whoa, the symbol is bright red now. What is this, an art house horror film? They look more dangerous than the regular staples. We need to be ready for the worst. So we don't want to be offensively close. I think I'm fine with this. Got it. I'm supposed to be jumping on him. Okay, that isn't too bad. I think I still want to stay primarily... I want to say primarily out of its way. So there's one. There's two. Okay, no, that's not going to work out the way that I want. So that's gonna be one. It's gonna be two. Taking a bit of a risky approach with this. All right, let's keep the jumping going. That hurts a lot. $32 is such a like ruthless amount of damage. Homie's not even reloading yet, which is the scary thing. Okay. I need to figure out where exactly I need to go. Because he could probably 88-0 me if I don't have... There we go. Oh, I see. Crap. So what I need, at least so far, is the extra action. This would have been good, but it's not. So this will give me the 100 HP. So I will definitely like live from this. Well, it gave me like 50. Never mind. But it should be enough to kind of help me survive from the DM. Because, yeah, the desperation move... Yep, because he's out. Okay. All right. Let's plan our route. These are very creative boss fights, by the way. It's just... Office Supplies is crazy work. That's one. That's two. I don't know if the times two actually works on Thousand Arms or whatever. I don't think it does. Oh, now they're gold. Huh? The next round staple is gold. That's so fancy. They're painful as they are expensive. We could be in serious trouble. What are we gonna do? Do what we've been doing. Get rid of as many of these staples as we can. All right. I wonder if I could finally, like, guard this. Oh, nope, still can't guard it. That, the untag wag is... Ouch. Okay. His desperation move is unfortunately like enough to destroy me, unfortunately. Okay, I'm full health. Ready for whatever is gonna happen. If that was how like they were gonna get rid of the staples, would have brought like Infinibounce or something. All right, it's out of stuff, but unfortunately I don't have an on switch out. So we can do the only thing we really can do here. We can still open up the treasure chest and kind of get a rough idea. Or do my best to set myself up for success. All right. I don't trust jumping on it when it's open like that. Oh. I underestimated how much like its defense was down for this. But it's dead, which means that the staple... something came loose. Well, this could be our chance to fix poor Bowser. Oh, you know that's gotta feel good. Yes, I'm back. We never speak of this again. Got it. Wow. So that's what you actually look like. You're so big and strong. Kind of scary, too. That's right. Now let's find that twerp brother of yours and see what he thinks of me and my glory. I also wouldn't mind showing Princess Peach that I'm not a sandwich board anymore. I just wanted to do a very quick save. Okay, let's do it. Let's get it. What if he forcefully folded Bowser and turned him into like almost like a final boss? All right, if I know evil airs, and I think I do, this should be the top floor. That's where the Thorn Museum is. Your brother must be on the other side of the door. So let's go get him. I'm scared. I can't believe my own brother would set that vicious stapler on me. Can we even stop him now, or is he already too powerful? Thank you, Mario. You're always there for me when I'm at my absolute flimsiest. This has just been such a long and difficult journey. I've had so much help along the way. I'm so grateful for you and Luigi, Kamek, the Bowsers, and Bobby, of course. Oh, and the Professor, Captain Teode, Old Grandsappy, the Shangri Spa Toads, the Sea Captain, the Oarsman, Merlin, and Theofold. You've all been so amazing and helpful. And now I just feel bad that I'm putting you all in danger yet again. Hey, Origami Girl, look at me. I'm Bowser. I breathe fire and punch through solid rock sometimes. Think I'm scared of that little twerk? Plus, I mean, I'm Raisin Jr. You think that's easy? Try parenting a high-energy kid with access to a flying car and his own army. Your brother doesn't scare me. Wow, that really puts it into perspective. You know what? I'm feeling better. How about you, Mario? Are you ready to do this? All right. I feel like I'll be ready to do my part when the time comes. I just have to do my best and count on all of you, my friends. I'm pretty sure this would have been the last collectible if I was diligently trying to get all of them throughout the entire game. Legendary hammer. Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. I have the legendary hammer, but I'm poor, so that was the only reason I don't have the ultimate legendary boots. But the problem is that I'm too far in to go back now. Alright, one last heal. Let's stop all you guys. We got this. Let's finish the game. Well, finally here. Took you long enough. As a matter of fact, it took you so long that there's nothing you can do to stop me now. It's over, Ollie. You destroyed your streamers. Now it's time to cut it out with the whole folding the entire world plan. Yeah, what the yapping girl said. I'm trying to take over the kingdom, but not when somebody else is doing it. Oh, the princess is right in front of you. Behold. Wait, oh. I told you, didn't I? That I would transform all of Peach's castle into an origami castle, including her princess herself. She is one with the castle now. Beautiful, precious, and silent. I'm sure she's happier this way. You monster! Folding Princess Peach into the castle is too much. You've gone too far. What could your final goal possibly be except... Wait. All the paper cranes. You wouldn't. I would. And I did. Witness the 1,000 cranes technique. He who has the patience to fold 1,000 origami cranes shall have any wish granted. Why bother to fold up one pathetic creature at a time when I could just use all the cranes to wish for all of them to be folded at once? Just like me. Too many words! Do you realize if anybody in that state gets damaged, they're gone forever? I wouldn't even do that. And I've done some mean stuff, believe me. Ask Kamek. What is your obsession with folding everything in the entire world? Is this what our creator would have wanted? Oh, Father. He did tell me that everyone would like us, that we're special no matter how we look. But instead of getting the respect I deserved, he reserved me to be nothing but set dressing, merely a prop that does and mean nothing. My own father had lied to me. He had lied to all of us. If everyone was more like me, then I wouldn't have been really ridiculed like I was. That's why you're doing this? But why would everyone want to do that? To be folded up and completely the same? But it's better that way, is it not? Being the same would cure us of all this strife and pain in the world. Everyone can live better as origami. The same behavior, the same appearance, the same everything. It'd be a world where differences can no longer hurt us. As for you, Mario, you've proven to be quite annoying. But there's nothing you can do. Already, 999 of my cranes are complete. After I defeat you, I'll honor your paper by folding you into the very last crane. All right. Let's show Ollie what we got. Your adventure ends here, Mario. I will fulfill my dream. If you won't fold willingly, I shall bend you to my will by force. Ooh. Can we match Vellumental to Vellumental? Wait, what? That's the shape of the Earth Elemental. Indeed. I've mastered the techniques of every Bibliofold. Now witness how a king wields these powers. My brother sounds excited. That can't be good for us, Mario. Look, Mario, it's one of those super special magical circles. I might be able to turn to one of the Vellumentals now. All right. So let's see. Thank you for the mushroom and the life. All right, so we need to get to that on switch, and then okay, let's head to the on switch. So my running theory so far is that we actually want to match Ollie here. Which amounts of power should you use? I think we want to match. Go, Olivia! My running theory is that if we match, then at the very least I'll be out of range. We might be able to even flip Ollie over. It didn't look like it. Huh. That attack won't affect me in this form. I blocked it, but okay, so it's not matching. Still standing, huh? I'll soon fix that. All right. Slide a whole roll next. Can't do it like normal. There's a big turtle. It's really worked up. All right, so matching is incorrect here. So my next running theory is that it's very possible that I want ice, funnily enough. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I gotta do what I just did again. So we take too long and Ollie heals himself. All right. I don't think I want to freeze him. Let's try water. I feel like the water one would have been good for fire, which is why I was like hesitant. Okay, no. So I don't think fire will do anything either. Welcome back, Kel. We're most definitely in the final battle. All right, so ice is the only one we haven't tried yet. Well, there's fire, but I don't think fire will do anything. Okay, we froze him. Curses, I can't move. Okay. 1, 2. All right. I still have my live stream, so I'm not too stressed about that yet. All right. He's on ice. I'll say let's melt it and set him on fire. I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh, I'm so silly. That wasn't what I wanted because I wanted to throw him. So there's 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I want to freeze him, and then I want to use the 1,000-fold hands to throw him, like one of the other fights. Okay, I am understanding. The vision is visioning. So while he can't move, we now want the hands. So then let's move this down 1. And then I think we just need to move it down 1 more. No! I messed it up. I wasn't looking. See, this is why I always have the path. Okay. This is why I always have the path. Or should always, like, get it / take it. Because then that'll prevent little silly things like that from happening. So now let's do this correctly for real, like this is 3rd time's the charm. Don't worry. We can slowly whittle down the 1s. It's a shame that we can't skip like this animation since now like I've messed it up like 3 times now. But that's probably okay. Okay. So the thing that's gonna suck is that I'm pretty sure in the true final battle, I'm probably not gonna have an audience. Because if this is like any of the other Paper Mario final bosses, this is a multi-phase thing. Not even just talking about like immediately. Alright, so that'll be fine as 1. We can do that as 2. Ooh, how do I get the hands over? It's fine that he healed just then, even though he can't move. 1, how do I set this one up, I wonder? 1, 2. I'll just use that as an opportunity to heal. It's fine. Because he should be able to break out of the ice this upcoming round. Though if I played this better, I could have hit the on switch as well. You know, sometimes the worst thing about, like, understanding some boss fights or, like, a strategy to go with is, like, when you figure it out, but then you just can't execute it to save your life. Okay. I'm healed. Alright. Good cheer money. $30 HP regen, by the way, is diabolical. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. Because yeah, we don't want to melt it. We just want to use our 1,000-fold arms and flip them over. Let's do it. Alright, first phase is done. Huh, not bad. Time to switch tactics. Alright, if he's gonna be ice, I need to be ice with fire. Because ice can melt the fire. Okay. Oh no. All right. At 100, okay, ugh. It's gonna be a little gross. Luckily, the good news is that he actually kept the puzzle pretty simple. So I was able to just quickly figure out exactly what I needed to do. We definitely want to melt the ice. Now we want to melt the ice. Okay. Because everything that Ollie can do, Olivia can also do. We also defrosted the arena. Melted my ice. Very clever. Okay. Ice Maze is probably one of my favorite, like, puzzly mechanics, though. I do really enjoy it. Can I topple him over? Because I don't think I need to double down on the... We'll just, I messed up the maze, but I decided that I will just make a decision first. Goodness, that did hurt a lot. And welcome to the stream, but also I did want to try to figure this out myself. All right, let's just go ahead and just walk into the thing since I already turned it on. All right, so we want to use Fire Elemental here. Just melt the ice. That's fine. Luckily, we're still kind of chipping at him. I also understand that I'm trying to make like snappier decisions, even if I'm not completely correct. Okay. I think the easiest thing to do here is to just get the path correct. All right, there we go. Oh, we get a health pack too. This is the only but however, I realize that this is also the only technique that Ollie doesn't really. It's not that he doesn't know it, but it's he didn't need it. You surpass the power of my superior. Folded paper. Brother, are you okay? You must be exhausted. Using even one elemental form can be... Shut it! I don't need your pity. I folded you so we could turn this flat world into an origami kingdom. But you betrayed me and allied yourself with these paper peasants. Don't you see, Olivia? We're both origami. Why are you fighting me? Ollie, we are origami, but this isn't what we were made for. We both started as simple sheets, but we had souls folded into us. We were made with love. Love of art, love of creation, love for life itself. That's what origami's all about. We should be friends with all paper beings. There's love in our hearts. You're lecturing me about love? Was there love in the heart of the paper shaman who scribbled all over me? We're nothing like that flat, flimsy fool. You're folded for greatness. I shouldn't have known you wouldn't I should have known you wouldn't understand. How could you? I made you too perfect, too pure. Fine then. If you won't join me, then I must simply destroy you. Behold! The final boss is final bossing, guys. He must be using, like, his penultimate technique. He just keeps unfolding. What's happening? What do we do? Wait, we might not even have an arena. No! All the toads! Wait, they're also getting eaten up! So we have to figure this out ourselves. Look around you, Olivia. I'm folding the very fabric of reality. Origami embodies a limitless power transformation. Once I take you three out of the picture, my wish for a perfect world will be granted. You think we're gonna just roll over just because you puffed up your chest and got all weird looking? I've had enough of you and your bad haircut. It's go time. Bowser, wait. That was a very intimidating speech, but he's too powerful here. He'll crumble you for sure. Ollie was right. This place is made of pure origami power. It strengthened him, so it can strengthen you too. Let me fold you. Those fortune tellers almost one-shot me. So we just turned Bowser into... Okay. Ah, I love it. Nice work, Origami Girl. Okay, I'm gonna show this paper pushover how a real final boss fights. This looks so silly. This looks so silly. Ugh. This guy's much tougher than he looks. I might need some backup. Whoa, where did all these magic circles come from? Let's use these. If we slam the ground with the 1,000-fold arms, we can give Bowser an advantage. When Bowser nears a magic circle, run behind them and use it to summon the arms. If Bowser shifts to a different spot, press B and switch circles. All right, come on, let's do it. If they don't last very long. Ugh, do you ever stop meddling? These should keep you busy. Oh, they stun you. Oh my goodness. All right. It became so much easier just to jump over these, but... Come on. It's work. Oh, where did you come from? I don't know how many times I'm supposed to do this. All right. No! I will not be beaten by this bouncing blowhard. To me, my folded soldier. Whoa, big angry face. Where did that thing come from? Better act fast. Slam the ground as many times as you can before the wall crumbles us. Give me my thwomp back. All right. You got beat by a paper powerhouse. Eat gravity, you jerk. Curse you! I don't think it's over. I don't know. That was still a little too easy. I can't believe it. I know there was goodness in him, but all he chose to hate flat paper beings till the bitter end. Goodbye, brother. Hope we meet again someday. Yeah. Yeah. I will not allow this. I will crush you. All of you. Oh no. My brother's gotten way too big. We can't stop him like this. Oh, wait. That origami craftsman gave me something special before we left his workshop. It's time to use it. I love the just in case-ness of this. Another magic circle? Pah, pathetic. What do you hope to do? Slap my wrist with those feeble arms of yours? My poor throat is probably not gonna survive doing all these voices forever. Oh no. Oh, come on, he jumbled up our magic circle. Can he fight fair for like 2 seconds? My anger, my rage, it turned into a deadly poison rising up from below. You better act fast. If that gas reaches the platform, it will be the end of you. Hurry, Mario. We have to fix this jumbo-sized magic circle as fast as we can. Alright, so y'all know that I am historically like horrendous at this sort of thing. Now take this. Such insolence. I don't know if I'm doing any of this right. You dodged? Let's see. It's a lot of twisting and turning. Oh, no. Wait, actually, so I got the top of this headpiece correct. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna be the part where I struggle the most. Wait, how far back does that throw me? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, they had some brains to like not put me through. Oh, this is... They had some brain to not put me in, like, that position. I think he intentionally made it easier. If you guys see. Because, I think they understand that, it's honestly like a bit of a soft pity system if you think about it like that. Okay. Oh, whoops. All right, almost done, almost done, almost done. I'm pretty sure that would have one-shot me if I wasn't careful. Ooh. Oh no! No! I was so close! I didn't see... I was like... I couldn't identify what was missing. Alright, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Trust me. We're good. We're good. I swear. All right. Hopefully every time that they've done this so far, they've realized, okay, this guy sucks at this game. All right. All right. So we got all the colors on a side. Now let's start rotating. Oh no. Also, does he get new attacks each time I have to retry? Y'all notice that? Just saying. All right. Dodge that. And also, yeah, I think they kept giving me more time, which is greatly appreciated. You think I'll allow this? I'll make this magic circle as useless as scrap paper. Oh, okay, Mario. You! All right, Mario. The 1,000-fold arms. It's our most powerful spell. All right. Oh my gosh, you did it, Mario. You can finally use the magic circle. The origami craftsman gave me this one final folding technique. And it's our only chance of stopping Ollie. Is she becoming a gigantic... a hammer? She became a hammer for Mario. That's cute. Brother, please come to your senses. Time to settle this. Is he done for real this time? We've had 3 phases now. Part of me doesn't know, unless if the castle like suddenly starts turning back to normal. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm sorry, brother. I had no choice. But your poor body's all crumpled now. Maybe I went too far. No, Olivia. That hammer attack was divine. You put your everything into it. And it was enough to waken me from this dark dream. I can see why your point of unity by differences is strong, but why would it matter anymore? Wait, what's this on your belly? That It's the note left by my maker before he betrayed me. Before I was put down by the world, because I was different. Go ahead and read it. It won't make a difference. Nobody would notice me when I'm gone from this world. Besides, who could ever care for a piece of origami? Okay, let's see. Dearest Ollie, may you grow into a fair and kind king. Oh, Ollie, he didn't hate you. He still cares about you. Our life means so much to him. Even if our position in life didn't matter, our creator would have loved us anyway, different or not. He made us to impress people and show them that differences can be a good thing. I wish you could have realized that sooner and given the world another chance. Ha! 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 You were right. Father was right. I was a fool to try and repress everyone's individuality. If you had seen me now, you would have been most deeply disappointed at what I've become. I just became so blinded by rage. I did so many unforgivable things. I'm so sorry that Princess Peach and Mario all became caught up in this. Olivia, there's something you must do for me. Please accept these 999 cranes, and then fold my body into the 1000th. When the last fold is complete, you will have the ability to have any wish granted. I don't suppose it'll make up for everything I've done, but that's all I have left. I'm begging you, Olivia. Do this for me. Brother! Mario, I have something to confess. I don't know how to fold a crane. Maybe Ollie could have taught me after all? He folded the castle and even me, but look at him now. Oh. If that's not a Deus Ex Machina, I don't know what is. I know it's not God, but like, and Kel, I see what you said and I'm ignoring it. But it's close enough. Luigi might as well be a god in this game. Hey guys, sorry for the delay. I had to break out of that dungeon and grab my cart to get the game together. So, what'd I miss? Hang on, you already defeated Ollie? Wow, I must have really missed a lot back there. Look at him now, there's barely anything left of him. Ah yes, I remember this paper well. Such a lovely royal purple. And Olivia, so good to see you making use of the giant hammer technique I folded into your design. Wait, there's an awful lot of cranes here. Is one of you attempting the forbidden 1000 crane technique? Yes, but I promise I won't use it for evil. Can you teach me how to fold the last crane? I want to fulfill my brother's final wish and complete the 1000th crane myself. Very well, I will teach you. I suppose all of this is my fault, in a way. After all, I was the one who originally folded your brother. This will be my last fold of life then. Olivia, prepare to fold as you have never folded before. Well done. With that, the technique is complete. You may make your wish, Olivia. Okay. My wish. My wish. Thousand crane, grant me my wish. May all the origami folded by my brother be undone. I hope you guys know this means that she will cease to be as well. And I don't know if I'm ready for that conversation. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that conversation. So where are we in the castle? Just the throne room? Okay, never mind. They pulled us back out. Oh, Peach. My goodness, what are we all doing here? Princess Peach, you're back to your old self. Wahoo! Wait, we're missing someone. Where's Olivia? This is about to be heartbreaking. I'm so happy that everything's back to normal. This whole town is bustling with an origami festival. Everyone is discovering the magic of origami and is having fun. Aw, look at them. The juggling dry bones, Kamek, the toads, the moles. Birdo, the Goomba from before, the Shangri-Spa's toads, Luigi, the DJs from the desert. Ah, Mario, Peach, come take a look. My masterpiece is finally complete. You see? It's just a miniaturized origami castle. Mario, are you thinking about the origami girl who saved me? She was brave to do what she did. Be over everything. I just know she's with us in spirit. I wish I could thank her. Gather around, everyone. It's time for the big finale. To all the origami, thank you. Well, yes. Olivia's out there with Bobby. And that's how we're ending Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded. Okay, so this is the part where I gap. So, I can understand why this game is divisive. I think that the lack of the RPG elements from the original Paper Mario game, as well as some of the other features that have gotten corrected, well, corrected in air quotes, but improved upon in Refolded, really kind of contributed to making the overall experience of this game better. Kel, right now, this is the most recent Paper Mario entry. So it's been about 5 years now since the last Paper Mario game ever came out. But let's break it down bit by bit. I think I really adored the writing in this game. I think that the writing, especially after Stinker Star, has become just so much better for the Paper Mario games, surprisingly. I think that Olivia was a compelling companion to have around. I really liked the roles that Bobby, Bowser Jr., Kamek, and the Professor Toad, even, they all felt, you know, vibrant and full. And I really enjoyed my time with them. I thought that Ollie, his motivation was a little bit on the weaker side, in my opinion, but he was a fun villain nonetheless, and I'm glad that they decided to not have this entry be highlighted by Bowser. I think that for Paper Mario specifically, when you have Bowser as the primary villain, or like a surprise villain or whatever in the narrative, I think it actually has gotten weaker. Just because I don't think that Bowser, you could only keep Bowser in character for so long, but you have so much more room with new enemies and new bosses, new factions. And I thought that was really cool to actually try to take this, take Paper Mario in like a direction of, what about folded paper? I really kind of wish that the bosses weren't just office supplies for the most part. I found that very odd. But I think that it was a very fun ride regardless. The boss battles were all fun. They all did truly feel unique with an alternative take on the ring system. That said, I think that final battle was actually a little underwhelming. And I don't know if that's a part of the fact that, you know, this mod kind of rebalances the game and Ollie didn't have a chance to go through all 4 forms. You just had to successfully do 2 of them well, and then you beat it. But would I ever play this again? I don't think so. I liked this game, but I think that the one playthrough is fine for me. Do I recommend you guys play it? If you guys didn't watch the whole thing along with me, I do recommend you guys give it a try, but I definitely recommend Refolded. It definitely helped with the overall experience of the game, in my opinion. But I think, do we have a post game? I'm curious. Nope, it is a before you do the final battle point. And that's totally fine. But I want to go on ahead and thank Hunter X Human for making the mod, or making the team with making the mod with his team. Heavily appreciate that. Really helps elevate the experience of the game. I want to thank the people who supported me through the raids and everything, like Jake, for example. And there was one more recently, Natsu. Want to thank the 2 of them. Want to also thank my wonderful mod Kel over there, even though he's a bully sometimes, but that's okay. Always appreciate the work that he does, even if you guys don't immediately see it. Want to thank Anthony, my artist, for creating this cool design for Kieran, inspired by Bowser. He's Matcha Cryptid on most social media platforms. And I want to just thank everybody for watching, whether you watched it on YouTube, you watched it on Twitch, or maybe you watch the VODs afterwards, it's because of everybody who wants to come and support me that it keeps inspiring me to continue trying to make more stuff, as well as just my desire to finally play through a lot of these different games that I owned. So what's coming after this? The next game, we're going to be returning to an old project of mine that I did way long ago. It's been several years now, but I think it'd be a fantastic time to revisit Sea of Stars. That was the 5th project that I've done on this channel, and I streamed it over a year ago. I'm actually very quickly looking. December 31st, 2023 was when I first streamed that. It's almost been 2 years. And I think it'd be a fantastic time to go back and do the DLC. I anticipated to be about the same length as about a Ratchet & Clank title, so probably a week's worth of streams, so we're going to be doing that next week. Tomorrow, we are going to figure out what I am going to end up playing. I already have an idea, but we're not starting any new playthroughs. On YouTube, it's going to be up, and then I'm going to unlist it. It's not going to be a part of everything. It's going to be a one-off. But I think it's going to be a good time nonetheless. All right, I think you guys have probably had enough of me blabbing about. It's time to say good night, and that I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow, where we play a little variety game. But next week, when we start Sea of Stars' DLC, Throes of the Watchmen. Have a good night, everybody.